んふわ。こんふわ。皆さん。いらっしゃい。EP elf noises. Hi, productive elf. Hello. I have not been productive yet, but we're getting there. Or well, I made food. And I made a matcha latte for myself earlier, so I guess that's somewhat productive. How and why are you up so early? I'm actually at work as you stream. It's 1 p.m. over here, so it's not super duper early. It's early by like elf streaming standards. It's because my residency at the pharmacy has finally ended, and so this week I am basically just at home. And since I have re-exam on Monday next week, I will be spending this time studying. It's 4:07 a.m. in my part of the US. Huh? Wait, Centipede, why are you awake? How are you awake? What? No, nande? Why are you awake? Go to sleep. Sir? What? Why are you up? Fuck, 2 years, I'm here far longer than I planned. Oh my gosh, wow, wait, thank you so much for the resub. It's been 2 years, that is absolutely crazy. Sugoi, hontoni. Cause you work a graveyard shift? Oh, working at 4 a.m? God damn. Well, I mean, in that case, we can keep each other company. I would probably go absolutely insane if I had to work graveyard shifts like that. Haya. Could never be me, truly. But let's see. I just woke up here. How the heck am I supposed to be unproductive today when May is studying already? Wow. Well, you're allowed to just chill as well if you want to. Hello, hello, hello. I have blurred the camera a little bit so that you guys won't see any, like, you know, potentially personal information and stuff that I may or may not end up accidentally bringing up on stream. Because you never know with Elf, you know? I'm not really sure where I should be. Maybe I could be in this. I don't. Wakanai. Where should I be? Productive? What kind of productive are we talking about? Fuwa the adorable Elfie. Today I am going to be studying for exam. It's an exam about like laws and stuff like that. Very fun, very exciting stuff. I know, extremely so. Bag. Dore. We can still see jiggle physics if you attempt anything of the sort. I mean, yeah, kinda. Good luck with that, arigato. But sadly, the boba are like being held in captivity because I do have a bra on me right now. Because Lord knows it's way too hot and humid right now for me to not wear a bra. Because under boob sweat is a real fucking problem. Okay. I'm not suffering with that. Honestly, during the entirety of like the warmer part of the year, and even during winter time, baby powder is a big booba girlie's best friend. Is this TMI? I don't know if this is TMI. This is more like, I guess, public service announcement. If you suffer with like, you know, just body folds in general, and you have to deal with like a lot of uncomfortable situations with like, you know, moisture and sweat and stuff like that, baby powder. With big booba comes big responsibility. Exactly. True. I did also consider maybe like bringing up some sort of like, I guess, how to say it, a little game or something that you guys could maybe interact with and fiddle with if you want to keep the jingle ADHD brain in check. Oh yeah, fuck. Oh yeah. A problem you can financially benefit from. Come one, come all, come get Fuwame's under boob sweat. No. I feel like there's a lot of health and safety violations connected to that. So no, I don't know. Oh my gosh. I've also decided to like do it so that you guys can only hear my microphone and the BGM and not be able to hear like just the desktop audio in case I decide to put on some kind of video or something as well. So TTS probably won't work. ごめんなさいね in advance for that. Just so that you guys know. But we will probably mostly be focusing on our own things and being productive. Fuwatomos, feel free to sit around and chill, do your own thing, whatever it is, be it work or studying, art, or simply existing and chilling. You gotta get back to work. We'll lurk and cheer on Elf Study. Arigato. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Speech Peach. Konnichiwa. So is that you telling us not to give you money via bits? Yes. Yes, probably, yes. Would not recommend, because they're, I mean, unless you simply want to for the sake of doing so, but TTS will not be heard. I mean, I'll still hear the TTS, but if chat can't hear it, then it's not as fun, I figure. Akano wired. Konfa, what a thing to hear turning into stream. I'm sorry, gomenasai. I do actually kind of want to, before we really get into it, I really love collecting stickers, if you guys didn't know. And I have like this entire book of stickers. ちょっと待って。これ。And I have this notebook that's like relatively new, and it's completely sticker-free. Virgin notebook. And I feel like we shall take its sticker virginity. I've been meaning to baptize this notebook with some stickers, but I haven't done so yet. And so I figured maybe we could do so together. どうかな? Fuwatomos could help me choose what stickers to put on. Where I put this? Fuck. Oh my gosh, I have so much shit everywhere. Yeah. And I've also kind of stocked up on icy stuff. I have ice packs and I have a water bottle full of icy water. Why is my wording always unhinged? Because it's me. Also, I'm sorry in advance. You may or may not end up hearing like weird drilling or construction sounds and stuff because fucking people are renovating some of the apartments in the apartment complex and they always do that during daytime, obviously. So, to be fair, it was a good tip, I guess. That might help other Booba Haver or Peewee Haver. I think you could use baby powder there as well. I mean, yeah, baby powder is used basically all over. It's used for, like, you know, typically baby butts, you know, because they get very humid and uncomfortable in diapers and whatnot. So you can use it basically anywhere. But allow me to show you my beautiful sticker collection. Before I lock in at work and before you start studying, if this turns into an 8-hour stream, do you think you might stop studying near the end and might hop into a game for about an hour or two near the end? Wakannai. I'm not sure, actually. Maybe, probably not. Most likely not. This is probably only going to be a study stream, I think. We might get a bit distracted by other stuff, but not really games in that regard. This is my VTuber Valhalla page. It's just like a bunch of VTuber Valhalla stuffs. We got Vava, and then some acquaintances and friends tangentially related to VTuber Valhalla, except for that one. That one's not related to anything, that's just a cute sticker. Look at all of my beautiful stickers. You were only asking because I need more P3 after last stream? Sorry. Sadly, P3 is going to have its own dedicated stream. Exam, don't remind me, I have an exam in 6 hours. Oh no. Oh no. I hope it goes well. Ganbatte. Wait, you have an exam in 6 hours? Isn't that like evening then? Eh? I love these. I love these stickers. Born to slay, forced to be an office girly. This could have been an email. Or, man, what a week! It's Monday. Overstimulated. What do you mean get a life? Yaoi is my life. That's my favorite. And my emotional support duck. Fuwatomos are my emotional support fuwatomos. Also, this one, I love this. Sorry, I was aggressively masturbating. No, wait, it's at 4 hours, at 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. after almost a full day of work. Bruh. Or like, mannen, jag behöver ångestbajsa. Which means, man, I need to anxiety poop. I have all of these really, really silly stickers. Is beautiful. Or, that's not very yeehaw of you. Yeehaw. Wakannai. What should I put on the... A friend of mine gave me this sticker, lewd certified. Am I allowed to show this? Maybe not, actually. New condition, down bad. I love these, like the Uma Musume condition stickers. These stickers I got during Vexpo last year. New condition, foot fetish. I'm looking at you, chat. I'm looking at you. New condition, horse game addict. Horse game addict. New condition, gay. French. I think underbooba isn't TOS, so I guess not. Hope not. Hope not. My tummy hurts, but I'm being so brave. Or let me slip into something more comfortable, like a coma. Why am I getting called out for the feet stuff? You know why. You know why. I also love these like Pokemon card stickers so much. They're so pretty. Wow. Maybe I shall choose something for myself. Let's see. What do I put on here? Born to slave, forced to be an office girly. Feels fitting. We shall keep it minimalist and only do one sticker for now. Otherwise, I will be here all day trying to decide. I suffer from major, like, indecision issues, so I always have such a hard time choosing stuff. But I feel like this is very cute, and it's like it fits with the colors as well of the book. Let's see. Then I shall put back blur. Yoink. Oh wait, did I forget to turn on Mix It Up? Of course I did. So you will mostly be seeing my beautiful face while I study. I hope you're fine with that. Turn on the air fryer. Happy cute stickers. Why did stream turn into a JAV? Huh? どういうこと? Huh? What? What are you? Huh? Huh? What? Maybe I could actually have the Fuwatomos in the other corner. Everything is censored. Ah, yeah. Don't worry about it. Fuwatomos in all of its variations. Do not JAV the elf. Do not JAV the elf, please, I beg of you. Did you know that the Fuwatomo with the wings was like the first iteration of Fuwatomos that I drew? Fuwatomos have gone through a lot of redesigns. Arguably more redesigns than I have. Okay, yosh. I need to actually write a little reflection thingy first and foremost, I think. after like finishing my residency, so we might do that first. This is new lore for me. Yeah! Fuwatomos have gone through so many redesigns. Like, I've always wanted to have a very cute and marketable mascot thingy, and Fuwatomos are that, you know? But I've always been very like, it can be better, it can be cuter. We must change the Fuwatomos and make them different, you know? So, you guys have gone through a lot of edits, actually. Let's see. There is one thingy that we could try to add in. That I think might be cute. That I've never used before, but I wanted to. No, actually, maybe Fuwatomos can be here after all. Hydrate, arigato. Something called fish phone. Might be quite cute. It's a little like idle game for chat. Why is the fishing not working? Dang it. It never works. Moshimosh? Films? Ooh. What you're studying this time? I am going to be studying for a re-exam that I have soon. Oh, this has like exclamation mark fish as well. Interesting. Cute! Kawaii! Oh my gosh. And here, let's see, so you guys can actually see like the commands and stuff. I don't know if you guys can see it that well. Ready for study? I can write with pencil fish now. Wah! Kawaii. Huh. Can't look because I'm working. That's fair. I'm just adding this for like if anyone wants to play around with it. I'm not really sure how this works, so we're gonna have to learn together. wake up. Eh? Let's see. Ah, we'll see. My god. Why did we get into the void for a sec? I don't know. I think I pressed like Control Z one too many times or something. It was kind of interesting. I don't think you guys can actually see the fish phone commands, but I'll have it there in the corner anyway. Yes. Let's see. There's actually sound and it's so cute. Oh my gosh. You know what? Here. Can you hear like the sounds from the little fishing thing? Cute. This will totally not distract me at all. Shouldn't the shop exclamation mark thingy work? Let's see. Let me check if I can find the like fish phone. Good morning, ohayo. I'm gonna see if I can find the documentation for the fish phone thingy. Oh, here, they actually have a panel. Let's remove that. Fish phone commands. There we go. Now it's nice and big. I can put that maybe there. Here you go. You should be able to see the stuff now. Exclamation mark shop should open the shop menu, or maybe it does that in the chat. Ah, wait, it does. Oh, it's just that it's like even bigger. God damn. There's a lot of different things. Can you close the shop as well? Or does it close on its own after a while? Ah, it does close after a while, okay. Or you close it by exclamation mark shop again. Ah, cute. And fish phone. It's a browser source. Either fish command or channel points. Exam indeed. So. Queue-based game. Fish phone works on a queue timer. The order that events will process are as follows: new fish alerts, quest notifications, item buy notifications, item equip notifications, and exclamation mark fish. Okay. This is so stinking cute. There's 9 items to collect in the backpack. You know what? I'll send like the fish phone thingy in I guess the live notifications chat on Discord if anyone wants to. Oh wait, no, it also contains the download link. Maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, no, I probably shouldn't. Oh well, I'll just leave it. You guys can figure it out on your own. Yosh. Now we gotta lock in. So now we have 2 different fishing mini games. Goddamn. Your ADHD is pleased. I figured you guys' ADHD would like it. There's also a fish phone date and time thingy. Sugoi. Oh my gosh, cute. Okay, this is fucking adorable, actually. Starting work soon. Hope you have a productive time studying. Arigato. Thank you, by the way, Prakasha. I don't know if I said thank you before. But thank you, thank you. I got housework to do, but we'll be lurking. Hope the study goes well. Arigato. We should open that Animal Crossing style fishing game to fish max. Fish maxing. Cute. Look, new clock. Kawaii. I have been meaning to update some of the graphics and stuff on the thingy for quite a while, so might as well. Cute. Why is the shop command not working for people? Just matte. It should work. It works when I open it, but not when you guys do. Nande? At the very least, you guys can see the shop now then. Study first, technical difficulties later. Okay. Had to write that reflection thingy. Yeah, cool man. You guys can maybe hear like the weird drilling sounds. Right now they're drilling in like the apartment next door or something. No Hiri? Oh, okay. That's where they're watching Gurren Lagann. Wishing you quality study time. I'll be lurking. Arigato. Thank you. Having to write this reflection in Swedish is so hard because I gotta like use Google Translate every other word, I feel, to just be like, wait, what is this word in Swedish now again? Can just write it out in what's comfortable and then translate it in post. I guess I can as well. Oh my god, the drilling is going crazy. I'm gonna mute for a bit. Fua working, yeah. I'm working. Being productive. Currently, I'm writing a little reflection. For the residency I did at the pharmacy. I'm muted a bit because there's a lot of like drilling and stuff. They're like renovating apartments around. Yeah, I guess you need to reflect on your actions. That sounds like I've done something bad. I'll have you know I've been an exemplary student. I wanted to ask, I'm about to take a quick restroom and then... Coffee? Why coffee in quotation marks? Huh? What does that mean? Coffee break. But do you have any sort of caffeine at the ready to help keep you awake? I did have a matcha latte earlier, and I can always go and make more tea or coffee if needed. I don't really have it at the ready, but I have a kitchen. So that's something. A latte sounds good, not gonna lie. I know, right? You used quotation marks for coffee because it's not an actual coffee break, but an energy drink. Ah, naruhodo. Understandable then. Hello, Maka. Konnichiwa. We're studying. Feel free to join us. How's it going? It's going okay. I'm currently writing a little reflection from my time at the pharmacy. And then after that I will do like... exam study. Daymate! Daytime May! Hi Atrum, konfa. It's daytime. Ooh. There's a lot of enormous stuff getting fished up. That's interesting. Mm-hmm. Working also, so you'll lurk? Do so. Oh, that opens up the items menu. So here we see our items. We just have worms right now. Why am I only able to, like, move between these? Can't Fuwatomos? Fish phone. Game permissions. Should be that everyone can, like, do stuff though. Oh. I have this, like, ice pack that I have pressed between my legs to cool down. Because it gets so warm. Hello, Lord Kova.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Hello, daddy. Is there a leaderboard? That commands thingy doesn't include the fish phone commands, though. It's not closing the thing. What the fuck? Whatever. It's strange that it's not like doing the thing. I don't know why it's not doing that. It should. Hold on. Maybe I have like an outdated version of it? I do, that's why. Oh my gosh, okay. そういうことか. Okay, let's see here. That explains it. Okay, let's see. I think this should be a newer version of it. Let's see. Okay. Now I think it should be working better. And... Maybe? Does this not open up the... Oh no, it does, okay. Okay, oh, there we go. So there you see the leaderboard. Catalog. Good job, arigato. Can you guys check if you guys can do these things too? Because I have set it so that like everyone should be able to do all of the commands. Long day? No, the day's just started. There we go. Nice fix. Arigato. I thought it was the latest version, but it turns out it was not. No wonder I hear your morning voice. Is it my morning voice? So... So if you want to buy something in the shop, you do !buy and then like the name of the thing you want to buy. So for example, !buy sushi or !buy tickets. But you need a lot of money for that. Goddamn. Okay. And then !use to use the different thingies. Chat commands. Is ! bisexual available as well? Let me check if this is... Let's see. Does this link include the custom commands as well? Okay. Seems like it does. Okay, if I do this... !fish phone... That shows like all of the commands, I guess. Or the fishing thingy. Hello, Aztec. For milk. Milk. I'm currently just troubleshooting this new widget I got to entertain the Fuwatomos as like jingle jingle little keys in front of their faces while I'm studying. Yosh. 이게 봐. Keys? Where? The fish are the keys. By the way, Mina. Guys. Have you made sure to watch the Fuwatomos music video on YouTube? You better have. Or else. Oh. Nice shameless plug, of course. Occasionally I gotta. As a treat. Oh, Papa. This is my tome of knowledge. It's a chunker. It's full of so much freaking stuff at this point, bro. Nordic Werewolf Confa! Thank you so much for the follow. Arigato. Hello. How are you today? I'm doing good. Arigato. Thank you for asking. I'm going to do some studying. For this exam I have on Monday next week. Good luck. I have faith in you. You do great. Arigato. Thank you. Makes me happy to hear. If you're going to do any sort of studying or productive stuffs as well, feel free to hang around. We're just keeping each other company, basically. I'm just gonna grab a thing. Oh, you just saw one of my videos? Wait, which one? Which one? Ah, the milk one. Naruhodo. Fair enough. I think a lot of people have seen that one. It is a funny video. Shh. Well, we don't do that all the time around here. Only occasionally. Very occasionally. As a treat? Question mark? So don't get used to it. Fair enough, I know, right? Nice coin amount on fish game. A 669. Nice. The tracking on the model.
Quack, quack.
Quack, quack. Mhm. Hello, BTS Army. You have your finals in 4 days? Oh no. Have you studied? Literally hardly 20%. Uh-oh. Gamba. Gambare. Um, what am I studying for? I have an exam on Monday. It's a re-exam because I keep on failing it. About pharmaceutical stuffs, laws, and whatnot. Very fun. Super duper fun. You've studied pharmacology, you're a med student? Oh, sugoi. Huh. We're not too different, you and I. This is basically like the final test that I need to pass if I want to get my pharmaceutical license. So, no pressure. If I fail this time, I have to wait an entire year until I'm able to do it again. Very fun. Good luck. Hi, Niels. Thank you. Ganbaru. I shall do my best. I really hope I pass, otherwise I will become very depressed. Sending lots of prayers, don't worry. However cooked you are, remember I'm more cooked than you, yet we'll pass. I believe in you. Don't say that you're cooked yet, bro. You're not cooked yet. You're not cooked until you're cooked. Hi, Kate. I believe in you. Thank you. Arigato. Huge respect for studying pharma. All the medical areas seem very impenetrable to me, and I can't see the line between what's rote memorization and what's understanding biological processes. I mean, it's a healthy mix of both, I would definitely say. A lot of things are like, it's easier to memorize and know if you also understand the underlying biological processes. So like, in order for us to even get close to being able to explain how the things work without needing to memorize everything, you need to have like an understanding of how the things work biologically, you know? Hope studies are going well. They're going. Right now I'm just doing a bit of reading in my tome. My big ass fucking tome of laws. Yeah. You good at making funny analogies and mnemonics? So if there's a part you're having difficulty remembering, I can help. Or try. Arigato. A lot of this is mostly, though, like, about the laws surrounding, like, pharmaceutical practice. So, like, who are you allowed to treat and what are you allowed to do legally and stuff like that. So it's less like the pure pharmaceutical knowledge and more just like laws and regulations and what the EU Commission has, like, you know, said and a bunch of that stuff. It's boring. Is what it is. Sounds really tedious, all the respect, arigato. It's extremely dry, because, like, this entire friggin' tome of, like, this is basically all just, like, legal lingo. And I'm not about the legal lingo. It's all written in Swedish as well, so it's, like, can't really read it out, but it's, like, a lot of this is just, like, for traditional plant-based human medicine, and then it's just like, and I'm like, okay, do I need to read this? I don't know. What am I doing currently? I'm just looking through all of these papers, feeling slightly overwhelmed. That's what I'm doing. Your exam's on Monday too? What a coincidence. Wow. 8th of June. Yeah, that is Monday. Pain. Elf is studying the formula on how to make anime characters real. Exactly. This is true. Is the elf trying to study for exam? Is streaming really the best thing to be doing? I smell a procrastinator. I mean, like, if I wasn't streaming, I would need some other sort of thing to kind of keep me in check, because otherwise I'm just gonna be doing nothing at all. So I feel like this is better than doing nothing. Is the exam oral or written? Essay style or quiz? It's a written exam. That's digital. It's kind of a mixture between quiz stuff, like multiple choice questions, and essay style. So it's a bit of everything. I feel like the VTuber model is just spasming out half the time. Because I'm just looking down. It's not good for the tracking. Hello, Rocket Fuel. Konfo. Happy Men's Mental Men's Mental Health Month, everyone. Is it? 知らなかった. Hold on. Men's Mental Health Month. Oh, it is. Wow. I feel like June is generally more known as like Pride Month. I did not know that it was Men's Mental Health Month. Wow. That's nice as well. Both are important. Is she studying or slacking? I don't know, you tell me, dog. Lock in. Ah! Hello, Tomsto. Comment va? Man, this is fucking boring. Pain. I'm trying, but it's so boring. Oh. Page turning ASMR? Oh, is it? Do you hear that? This is truly just like, what requirements are there for a product to be approved as a medicine? And what do these different requirements mean? Needs to be of good quality. How do you even translate this to English, bro? It needs to fulfill its purpose and give the desired effect without any unnecessary risks. Needs to have all of the documentation required. Guys, do you have any idea how much documentation is required for a single fucking drug to be approved for selling? A lot. There's a lot of fucking documentation. It's so fucking boring. I'm going to go insane in the membrane. Oh yeah. Pain. I'm gonna be right back and just go to the bathroom. BRB.
dreams come true!
Mild amount of UI clutter. We waiting for the elf to return from a bathroom break? Yes. Gomenasai for the UI clutter. There's a lot of stuff going on right now, I realize. Maybe we could like close that. Is it too much UI clutter maybe? Potentially? どうかな? Welcome back, arigato. I also went to fix some tea, so I'm boiling up tea in the kettle as we speak. I thought the whole fish phone thing would be kind of cute, but maybe it's a bit too much UI clutter. I'm a bit unsure. Undecided. I also decided to grab snacks. They're seaweed flavored prawn crackers. I get a 15-minute break. How goes the studying? I don't know, man. I don't know. He's going somewhat, I guess. I'm just very slow and not really sure what the hell I'm doing right now. I feel like I should probably be focusing on, like, you know, the stuff that I failed during the exams. Finally got off work and about to sit down for breakfast? You aren't ending stream anytime soon, are you? No. I think I'll go on for a while longer. There are some things I need to do still today. Need to go and pick up a package at the post office, but that can wait until a bit later. Here in Canada, we have long prawn chips. Ooh, nice. These ones are kind of like potato chip or potato fry shaped. I'm just gonna BRB and grab some tea for myself because I am boiling up some tea. Ish. I have some tea. Hello. Nice tea. What kind? It is a black tea. I think it was Benifuki. Benifuki. Japanese black tea. Bought it at the tea shop a while ago when I went there. Too hot. Hot damn. Crunch. Also, Neil said before, I do know that the documentation requirements for IT systems interacting with the production and dispensing of medications are very strict too. Yeah. It's also about knowing, like, when we as pharmacists are legally allowed to, for example, process other people's personal data, that kind of stuff as well. Because, I mean, to a lot of people, their medicines, their health conditions and stuff can be some of the most personal stuff there is to them. Because it can pertain to basically anything and everything that has to do with their body and their health. Not to mention the fact that we also process, like, you know, phone numbers, contact info, personal security numbers, identifications, addresses, and we also get access to, like, you know, a list of all of their prescription medication, both present and historically. And there's a lot of, like, laws and rules and regulations surrounding, like, you know, how we are supposed to treat those kinds of things. Very important. So, for example, we're only allowed to handle personal, like, information at pharmacies for giving out someone's medicines, medication, and handling their, like, prescriptions, handling reclamations and stuff like that, handling, gosh, what's it called now again? Power of attorney, that's what it's called. Health related customer service, administrative stuffs, bunch of stuffs. Allergies, hypersensitivities, religious restrictions, all of that too, yeah. Mhm. 이봐. I feel like it's like slightly unhinged to like drink really, really hot tea during a humid summer day. But at the same time, it's really nice. I could never. I don't know. It's like nice. It really quenches this like thirst, you know? And it caffeinates you. So it's like the best of both worlds. I should make like iced tea though. I'm one of those oddballs that drinks ice cold water even when it's -20 outside. Okay, I could never do that. Genuinely. What sane person drinks hot tea? Tea is better with a little bit of sugar and lots of ice. Both are good. Both are good, okay? I really like hot tea. I'm not really a huge fan of like, you know, tea with milk and sugar and stuff like that, but on a hot summer day, I can very much appreciate like iced tea. Or like, you know, some sort of tea lemonade kind of situation. I'm actually going to the grocery store later, so I should maybe like buy something for lemonade. Or like iced tea. Okay, wait, hold on. Iced tea recipe. At least tea has flavor. Don't be a freak that drinks boiled water for tummy warts. Me, I'm freak. I guess lemon, mint. Yeah, that would be really friggin' nice, actually. Fresh lemons. Mint. There's this one person I follow on Instagram, actually, who's like a tea sommelier, I guess, in the UK. And she just posts like a bunch of different iced tea recipes. And genuinely, I love her for that. It's so good. If you want to spice up your tea, just add a quarter cup of lemon juice to an 8-ounce glass. Let's see. Iced tea. Hello, Dragu. Konfa. I think I'll just buy some like mint and lemons at the store, and then I can make my iced tea. Iced tea. Exactly. Iced tea. Silently rooting for Fuwa. Arigato. Ganbaru. Iced tea. A drink best served cauldron. Hello, Linson. Konnichiwa. By the way, guys, you wanna see something cute? Oh my gosh! Ah! Look! It's a me! It's a me! Mario! Ba. 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 I got a new Fugi for myself. I figured it would be very cute. It's one of the people who are in Uta no Pandora's Pandora Idol Live. Mamiko. She was in the voice call yesterday. I was like stalking the people's social media as you do when you don't know anyone. And I saw that she had like commissions open. So I was just like, I went into her DMs and I was just like, Mamiko! And then I posted, you know, one of those silly images of like a wide Goku or wide Markiplier or whatever it is. It's like, let me commission you. And so she did this for me. It's so cute. So yeah, maybe I should use this one, this like image, instead of my model when I'm doing the study stuff, because the model kind of like glitches out sometimes when I'm like looking down a lot. The correct way to get an artist's attention, yeah, you just slide into their DMs and then go, let me commission you. Didn't know there were so many people in that event. It's gonna be huge. Yes, Pandora knows so many people, and I mean, she's a very big indie. And this year she also did her Pandora Idol Live, which had like, what was it, 80 something people or something like that. And this year, or next year, I guess, there's gonna be over 100 people performing. So it's a big thing. It's very exciting. She's very passionate about like idol culture and stuff like that. And being in that Discord server with everyone else has been super duper fun. Everyone is so sweet and they all seem like massive otaku. You can absolutely tell she lived in Japan for a while. She knows all the idol groups so well. Yeah, I know, right? For the application, which was like when she was looking for people interested in joining the thingy, you were supposed to kind of write, you know, like, oh, what idol groups do you like and stuff. And I felt like such an imposter. I was just like, I know AKB. I know Love Live. I know a lot of the, like, you know, virtual idols, not really that many like actual Japanese idols though. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. But like AKB48 was actually the group that got me into idol culture in general. Back in like, it was sometime around 2010 that I discovered them. Don't remember exactly when, but I found out about AKB48 and it went downhill from there, and I was just like, oh my god, cute girls singing and dancing, this is so peak. I mean, those are the only ones I know too. I think the fans will just enjoy watching their Oshi singing. I think so too. I think it'll be really fun. I'm looking forward to it, and this is a great opportunity for me to like learn more about modern idol culture and like older idol culture, since some of the groups that people will be covering are like ones that aren't really around anymore. I was so sad actually, because like after the stream yesterday, I hear AKB48 and my brain goes, hi, Ripiago's dream. But like after the thingy, I decided to do some research about the artist that I'll be like doing, or well, it's any of the groups associated with Shugo Kara. Shugo Kara, for those of you who don't know, is an old, well, not super old, but it's from like the 2000s shoujo manga turned anime as well, and it had 3 groups made for it that did like the openings and endings for the anime, as well as I guess some insert songs. Originally, it was Bono. And then later on, there was also Shugo Kyara Egg and Guardians 4. So those three groups that we can do a song from. I listened to a lot of Bono's songs and watched a lot of their like performances, and I was really sad because like I listened to it and I watched the performances and I was just like, wow, this is actually so good. Oh my god. What do you mean that they ceased their activities in 2017? No! That's the case with a lot of them. And I guess Bono is also associated with the Hello Project, which is this, I guess, big idol group thingy that's been going on for a long while, since the 2000s. Gosh, how do you even explain Hello Project? I'm not super duper well versed in it. Hello Project, according to Wiki, Hello Project, a Japanese musical collective. So it's like an umbrella group term thing, I guess. Consisting of all female recording artists and groups under Upfront Promotion, a subsidiary of Upfront Group. The name was initially used as a Michio, Heike, and Morning Musume's fan club name in 1999, but has since been used to represent all female recording artists at Upfront Promotion. So I guess it's like all of the friggin' groups associated with this company. It's been around since 1998 even. Hello Project's main acts consist of Morning Musume, Angerume, Juice Juice, Camellia Factory, Beyonds, Ocha Norma, and Rosie Chronicle. Notable acts in the past associated with Hello Project include Aya Matsura, Maki Goto, Minimoni, W, Melon Kinembi, Berries Kobo, Cute, Country Girls, and Magnolia Factory. So if you remember, if you watched the Pandora stream yesterday, a lot of the like subgroups and acts associated with Hello Project were also ones that you could end up getting assigned to. So Hello Project is huge, absolutely massive. Like they have so many friggin' things associated with them. Morning Musume, for example, is like an absolutely enormous, super duper big group that's been around since late 90s. Hiya. There were a wide range, yeah. I think if I recall correctly, some of the groups that people were assigned to were like, for example, Angerume, Morning Musume, I think, Country Girls, Melon Kinembi, I don't remember. There were a lot. Wait, ちょっと待って. Let me check actually. Yui Kaori, any group from last year, Kirarin Suzu, which was a soloist, Baby Metal, of course, AKB subunits, Hello Project shuffle units, Shugo Kyara, which is the thingy I ended up in, Yume Miru Adolescence, Team Shachi, Tampopo or Petimoni, Phantom Shita. Phantom Shita was originally supposed to be the group, that group 7, the one I ended up in to do. Phantom Shita, some of you guys may know, vaguely, potentially. If you know Ado, you might know Phantom Shita, because Ado is actually like the producer of Phantom Shita, and they're like an idol group that does a lot of different stuff. I guess they have a very unique concept. I haven't actually really checked them out. I should probably do so. But from what I've seen like, you know, some videos of some of the performers or like idols associated with Phantom Shita. And they sing really well, which makes sense if they're, you know, under Ado. Where did this small May appear from? It's cute. I know, right? It's a commission that I got. I commissioned a person who's also in the how do you say it? Uta no Pandora Idol Live. Because they do art and I saw it and it was cute. You were performing in an idol group? Oh, no. This is Uta no Pandora is doing an event. She does it once a year called the Pandora Idol Live. Or, yeah. Basically, big homage to idols and idol culture. Both K-pop and J-pop and stuff. And I'm going to be part of it, which I'm very happy about. When I saw it happening like this year, I was so jealous. I was just like, oh my god, I want to do that too. Ah! So I'm really happy that I got in this year. In general, I am really just happy about all of the things that I'm getting the opportunity to do as of late. I feel like I've gotten so many more opportunities in general this past year. I've gotten to know so many really cool and wonderful and amazing people, and I'm being given opportunities as a VTuber that I never thought I would have been able to kind of get before. And it's really nice and humbling, I guess. Just being surrounded by so many amazing people that I look up to. And, you know, even tangentially being allowed to be existing in the same space. And just, there's so many cool things happening. And I'm very excited. And I think Fuwatomos will also be very excited. I think I might be addicted to making song covers now. Even though I've only made one, it was so fun, I want to do more. So I'm kind of like, once I'm done with all of my school stuff, and I have my license, I'm going to reward myself with another song cover. As a treat. And then once I get a job, it's fucking over for you guys, because then I'll be able to fund so many more things. This is operating under the assumption that I actually will get a job, but I hope. You've certainly been cooking this year. Proud of Elf. Ah, arigato. Just noticed the tiny Fuwatomo slippers. I can't. Money. That's the big thing, isn't it? Money. You need money in order to do shit. That's the hard part, truly. でも大丈夫。頑張る。I just got home and heard what you said. I thought you'd reward yourself with liquor. I mean, that too. That too. Okay, back to study for a bit longer. I also really want to like do a cover of one of the songs from Cosmic Princess Kaguya, since I watched that the other day and I'm low-key obsessed. You guys, I've been listening to that soundtrack non-stop these past couple of days. It's so good! Ah! So hopefully I'll get to do that. But at the very least, this weekend, I will get to let loose and let off some steam with a fun little karaoke session. I've tried to learn some new songs as of late as well, so I figure maybe we could try to sing some of those songs. Would be fun. It's decided that your next cover, no matter what, is playback. I mean... Nah. Give me this shock to the heart. Also, guys, I've gotten to this point in my watch through of not Pokemon, of Kamen Rider Build, where like I'm just so traumatized by the happenings in that fucking show that whenever I hear the opening of Build, be the one, be the one. I just get so sad, man. Like God, that show, it's altered my brain chemistry negatively. And I'm like, I really hope, for God's sake, that these characters will know peace by the end of this godforsaken show. Please. At the very least, somewhere down the road. But I do foresee you covering some Kamen Rider songs. Yeah, I've developed a full-on fucking trauma response, which fucking sucks, because that song is a banger, and I want to listen to it, but whenever I do, I'm reminded of the trauma, and I'm just like, it's a problem. It's genuinely a fucking problem. It's so good, though, but I can't listen to that song without crying, you know? Away, away. Pain. このまま歩き続けてる今夜もまっすぐ一人の足跡たどって果てしないだけど君だけはどこかで待ってる笑顔絶やさずに There you will Be the one, be the one Alright 明日の地球を投げ出せないから Be the light, be the light Alright 強くなれるよ愛は負けない誰かを助け救って抱きしめ心でつたたたららららら Be the one, be the one のな踊るよ響くよ Yeah That's me with a certain song in regards to my dad. It's very hard not to hear that song and not get emotional. Aw, that's kind of nice though in a way, but I get it. Having such a deep emotional bond and connection to your father that you'd get emotional just listening to a song. In a way, that's very sweet and kind of nice because it just goes to show how much you love and care for your dad, you know? なんか羨ましい It's something I personally can't really relate to, but it's really nice that people are able to have like such nice familial relationships, you know? Family can be complicated, so it's important to cherish the good times. Exactly. It's a song you chose to play at your dad's memorial as part of this video presentation you'd set up for him. It's near the end where you get emotional. I can understand that. Hello, Dakiti. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Does the quests thing not work? Or no, maybe that's the achievements. I guess the achievements is the quests thing. Probably. It did. You just did a typo. Öppenvårdsapotek. Vad är definitionen av ett öppenvårdsapotek? Och hur skiljer ett öppenvårdsapotek sig från ett sjukhusapotek? Respektive apoteksombud. Heja. Öppenvårdsapotek är en inrättning för detaljhandel med tillstånd att sälja läkemedel till konsumenter, sjukvårdshuvudman, sjukhus eller annan sjukvårdsinrättning eller till den som är behörig att förordna läkemedel. Wow. Fan betyder det? Aj. Det är så jävla mycket just legal lingo being thrown around all the time. If I had any knowledge, I could help Fuwa with throwing random questions out for her to answer to keep using the stuff she studies because that would help. Arigato, I appreciate it. I mean, if you guys have any questions regarding like pharmacies and how pharmacies are run or medicine in general, then feel free to ask. I should technically be an expert at this. Like, did you know, for example, that there's several different categories of narcotics? Narcotics are generally divided into different groups. There's, let's see, narcotics of class 1 through 4 internationally. In Sweden, it's 1 through 5. The guy at my local pharmacy seems really smart. He always remembers everything without looking it up. Wow, sugoi. That's nice. If an elf ever does have tiny doppelganger creations, will she use her evil alchemy to subdue her creations? Potentially. So, like, narcotics of class 1 are substances, mushrooms, and plant stuff without medicinal use. Like, they're not used medically, but, you know, illegally they're maybe used. And those are, like, of the highest degree. And have very, very strict regulations because they are basically illegal everywhere. It's, you know, the amphetamines and the magic mushrooms and all of that funky stuff. Actually, let me check. Narcotics class 1. Uyaba. Like class 1 is, for example, heroin, LSD, marijuana, ecstasy. Class 2 and below, those are actually used medically. So Schedule 1 drugs, substances, or chemicals are defined as drugs with no currently accepted medical use and a high potential for abuse. Schedule 2 ones are defined as drugs with a high potential for abuse, with use potentially leading to severe psychological or physical dependence. And they're also obviously considered dangerous. But some of the ones in this classification, the second one, are actually used for medical purposes. So, like ADHD medication, for example, Adderall, Ritalin, fentanyl, oxycodone, Oxycontin. That's, for example, used for pain. All of there is no good reason you should ever have any of this stuff. Yeah, basically, that's the class 1 drugs. Other ones in the second class: cocaine, methamphetamines, Schedule 3. This is like, I'm just looking at the United States Drug Enforcement Administration, so here they are also talking about, like, in Sweden we call them särskilda läkemedel, which means like special drugs. And basically that's like a classification for all kinds of medication that has a high potential for drug abuse and falsification. So that also not only includes narcotics, but also anabolic steroids and growth hormones. So like testosterone and stuff like that. Let's see. We don't give enough credit to the people who help us live our daily lives by managing all of our prescriptions. まあ。ありがとう。嬉しい。そう言われて。We do our best. There are some narcotics that are like exceptions, though. Like even though they're technically of class 3, ethyl morphine, codeine, tramadol, they don't actually have the same sort of strict regulation because I guess they're not really considered as high risk for drug abuse or something, or addiction. They just don't like any of the fun stuff in Scandinavia. Exactly, this is true. Big Pharma just doesn't want you guys to have fun. It's me, hi, I'm Big Pharma. In the countries where you guys live, if you guys have ever had to deal with like narcotics and stuff like that, do you also have to go to the pharmacy to kind of get like something called a what do you call it in English? Schengen certificates or medication. It's kind of like certificates that you have to have filled in if you have prescription medication that is narcotics, so that you can kind of prove upon traveling in and out of a country that you are legally allowed to carry that kind of medicine, because otherwise they'll obviously take it away from you and maybe arrest you. So there's actually a lot of people who come to the pharmacy on a very regular basis whenever they have to go out traveling. People with, like, you know, pain meds or ADHD medication or what have you, who need us to fill in a Schengen certificate for them, so that they can kind of take it with them. We also submit it to, like, our Swedish version of the FDA, to have it kind of registered in a database, I suppose. I don't actually know what they do with the Schengen certificates, but I think that exists for anywhere, yeah. Small elf, big pharma. Yeah, pharma me. If you're traveling from Sweden to another Schengen country, I wonder which countries are actually, like, part of the Schengen area. You haven't traveled abroad since you started regularly taking meds, but since the stuff you take is blood pressure stuff, I can't imagine it being an issue. Oh yeah, no, in that case, it's fine. Let's see. Schengen. The Schengen area is 29 European countries that have abolished internal border controls, allowing for seamless travel with a single visa. What's the leveling path to go from pharmacist to harmacist? It's a slippery slope, let me tell you. Okay, the countries that are part of the Schengen area, not the UK apparently, Sweden, Finland, Norway, Iceland, Austria, Belgium, Bulgaria, Croatia, the Czech Republic, Denmark, Estonia, France, Germany, Greece, Hungary, Italy, Latvia, Liechtenstein, Lithuania, Luxembourg, Malta, Netherlands, Norway, Poland, Portugal, Romania, Slovakia, Slovenia, Spain, Switzerland. UK threw that hissy fits and left that agreement. Yeah. I wonder what people do, like, when they go to the UK. Or, well, I mean, there are different laws regarding if you're traveling within the Schengen area or if you're traveling outside of the Schengen area. It's a bit stricter if you're traveling outside of the Schengen area. I'm not sure they still have that wording, but in the Japanese guidelines for what restricted medication you can bring for personal use, used to include lethal poison on it. I mean, like, technically a lot of medicine is lethal poison if you take it in the wrong way. So, you're not wrong. A high enough dose of anything is fairly permanent. Exactly. forgot to ask, but how has the studying itself been going? It's been kind of slow. It's mostly been like me kind of getting into it again after a short while of not doing much. It's also a bit harder to kind of get into the right mindset when studying at home, I feel. Which is why I did a lot of my studying like at my pharmacy when I was still doing my residency, but obviously since that's over, now I kind of have to do it at home, or I guess go to the library or something like that. Doesn't help the fact that I have massive fucking ADHD, so I get so easily distracted. Doesn't help with us distracting you. It's okay though. I prefer it to just sitting in silence, trying to study alone, because then I would just fall asleep, I feel, after a while. Let's see. But I've gotten some stuff done. Book knowledge is no replacement for hands-on knowledge. Exactly. So it was always much easier for me to also just get into the right headspace for studying and like taking in information, I guess, when I was at work or in a work environment. At home, I feel like I'm in a more, you know, relax or silly, wacky woohoo pizza man stream mood, rather than a focus on work and get shit done mood. I need an office, man. I mean, technically, I guess like my stream room is my office, but it's also my stream room. Well, you know what they say? Better to have ADD than an STD. I mean, they are me, by the way. I said that. I mean, like, what do you even say to that? Yeah. At least you got some action. What I'm hearing is that the elf learns better without the distraction of streaming. 99% of big pharma is, let's take this substance and mass produce it while making it as profitable as possible and occasionally tweak the formula so we can continue to mark it up for years to come. I mean, I don't really know if that's actually how the majority of pharmaceutical companies do it, but maybe in the US, who knows? I don't know, US companies are wild in, bro. What a line to walk into. Hello, Sandwich. Confla. Welcome in. How you doing? Sounds like a US thing. I'd hope there are regulations against that in Europe. Yeah. I think so. I don't really think that's a huge thing. I mean, in Europe in general, we try to keep down costs as much as possible and make things, you know, still effective health-wise, while also trying to keep things relatively low cost for both the patient and the states, since in a lot of European countries, the states kind of like helps with the cost reduction. We actually have a whole system about that in Sweden. We call it högkostnadsskyddet, which basically, I guess, literally translates to high cost protection. And it's kind of like a system where the more you have paid during a 1 year period, the higher of a discount you get on your medication. So, for example, say that you have prescription medication that costs a fair amount, costs like maybe $60 per 3 month, like packaging, I suppose. And then once you have kind of reached this threshold of $200, roughly, you then start getting a discount on all of your prescription medication that are kind of like encompassed by this whole system. Not all medical companies are included. It's a matter of like them opting in or opting out and stuff like that. But once you have paid above this threshold for this period of time, which lasts a year, you start getting a 25% discount on all of your prescription medication. And then once you've gotten a bit higher up in the kind of ladder and reached another threshold, you get a 75% discount. And then once you've paid a bit more, reached another threshold, you get a 90% discount. And then once you've reached the final threshold, which is at 3,800 Swedish crowns, which is roughly $380, I guess, or 380 euros or something, that's when all your prescription medication is completely free, and the state covers all of it for the rest of the 1 year period. So if, for example, you have a lot of really stupidly expensive medication, which some people have, it is terrifying when you're like packing up all of the medicine that has arrived for the day, because we get like daily shipments, and you realize that you're holding medicine worth like, you know, just a casual $5,000. If you have like medicine that costs that much, it's often also paid for by like your hospital or the state in full already. But it's kind of like a system to make sure that you never have to pay more than the maximum threshold of 3,800 Swedish crowns. And beyond that, if you have a lot of medication and stuff like that, that maybe is super expensive, the rest of it is free for a year. And then after a year has passed since the start of that period, you kind of start again, and then you have to reach the threshold once more, and etc., etc. Then there's also certain medication like insulin, for example, which is always free. Any person with like diabetes is able to go to any pharmacy and pick up insulin, as long as they have a prescription for it. But usually insulin, or like diabetes patients, always have a prescription for insulin because they kind of need it to live, dog. They're just allowed to pick it up completely for free. And typically they're able to pick up like a lot of packages at a time. Like I've had people who have come to pick up their insulin for, you know, the foreseeable future, for the next month or a couple of months. And they grab like, gosh, I don't even know, 10 packages of like insulin pens, something ridiculous like that. But it's good. I shudder to think what the world would be like, or like what our country would be like, I guess, if those kinds of systems weren't in place. I think it's a really, really good thing. Now we have that. Sounds similar to how it functions in Denmark. There's also some thresholds where you get increasing discounts, and eventually it's 100% covered by the state. Your pharmacy gives you 2 to 3 months worth at a time. Yes. Generally speaking, the law says that we are only allowed to give out 90 days worth of consumption of a medication to a patient. And after that, they can come back in. But then to prevent people from like abusing the system, if they have, for example, a 100% discount on all of their medication and whatnot, they are only allowed to pick up their medication as long as the system has calculated that they will have used up 2/3 of their current like supply of medicine before they're able to pick it up again and have it be covered by the state, kind of. Aren't certain medicines automatically free if you need it, such as insulin? Yes, exactly. Insulin doesn't expire for a while. I mean, all medication have expiration dates, but like most of the time, if you pick up prescription medicine, it's usually enough to cover like 3 months. And we always make sure that we only ever have medicine that we also only ever hand out medicine that has an expiration date way beyond like the next couple of months, you know. Typically, you will see medicine with expiration dates like next year or in a couple of years, you know, stuff like that. But it depends. Some medicine, for example, the stuff that's like made to order, because there are some cases like that, those have a much shorter expiration date because maybe they use like certain ingredients that have a shorter shelf life and stuff. So sometimes you can see like, you know, a medicine with an expiration date in, for example, September. But if you were to pick it up now in June, you would still be able to like use up all of your medicine before the expiration date. It's like a very tightly calculated and monitored system. So you're only ever really supposed to pick up enough medication to cover a 90-day, as in 3-month usage, and then you can only ever pick up your medicine and have it be paid for by the state so long as 2/3 of the medication has been consumed. And we calculate that by like entering what the daily like dosage is. So for example, if you have a medication for high blood pressure, which metoprolol or bisoprolol or whatever, really, there's a million ones for high blood pressure, and you get a little package containing 100 tablets. That's like extremely common, right? And you were to pick it up today, the 3rd of June. The next time you would be allowed to pick up a new package of 100 tablets would be in 2 months' time, if you take 1 tablet per day. So we enter like that the daily dosage you take is 1 tablet per day, and then the system will kind of calculate like, okay, if today is the 3rd and this person consumes 1 tablet per day, 1/3 or 2/3 rather of these 100 tablets will have been consumed by roughly 2 months into the future. And that is when they are allowed to come and pick up their next package. Here in Italy, they give medicine for 1 or 2 months. I see it happen with my dad's insulin. Sokka. But it makes sense that, like, you know, you want to be able to at least provide enough medicine to cover a month or 2 months or 3 months. Also, from the perspective of, like, in case of emergency, you don't want a patient to end up in a situation where they will run out of their super duper important life-saving medicine if they only have like enough to last them for a couple of weeks. So we always want to make sure that all patients have enough to last at least for a month or 2, in case, you know, bad shit happens. There's a lot of like just different aspects to it, and it's very interesting. But reading about it and the legal jargon is extremely boring. I always wondered if I was taking my repeat prescription in too early. Never knew how they decided when was soon enough. Today I learned. Of course, different countries probably do it differently, but I figure the systems are most likely somewhat similar in different countries. So the computer system calculates it for you. So for example, if you pick up a medicine like today, and then you get like 100 pack, right? And then you come back after a month and you're like, oh, I want to pick up my medicine. We will say like, oh, I'm sorry, it's actually too early for you to pick up your medication because we see that you picked it up a month ago. So you should still have enough to cover your needs for 2 months. That happens very often with, like, you know, especially elderly people who are maybe a bit confused, maybe lost track of their medicines and don't really know what's going on. And they'll be like, oh, maybe I do have some at home. And we'll be like, yes, maybe you do. Let's make sure, maybe you should go home and double check before you come back to us, you know? Reading about it might be boring, but hear me out. Everything you just said, but as an ASMR. Yes, exactly. I did low-key want to see if I could set up my microphone and stuff for like some sort of ASMR study session, but looking at it, I was kind of just like, I don't have the energy to do this right now. But I do actually really want to do that kind of thing. Trust me, I actually have like plans for ASMR content in the future. Explaining how medicine works in ASMR. You usually leave it until you have about 10 days left. They usually get it ready within 5 days. Humu humu. Naruhodo ne? I know in some countries, pharmacies and stuff kind of make the medication to order and prepare it like on site. But in Sweden, sadly, I would love to mix in stuff, medicine more often. But in Sweden, we kind of just like get shipments to us from a centralized warehouse, and they ship it out on a daily basis to us. Maybe next week is another study session. Next week is good to be crunch week, or going to be crunch week. No, actually, this week is crunch week, because my exam is on Monday next week. It's the 8th. So after that, I won't be able to. However, I do still need to finish writing my thesis, so we might actually be able to do another like study stream where I'm like writing thesis. Test is on the 8th, so on Monday. Missed the end of the last P3 stream due to my own small clone army demanding attention. Has the Elf Simp saga finally reached the flirting stage with Miss Kirijo? Sadly not. Sadly not. It reached the hugging on the beach during an emotional climax moment with not Kirijo, but rather Takeba. So that happened. And then the boys shamelessly attempting to hit on girls on the beach, which was so cringe. So painful and so cringe. Oh my gosh. I believe there was some barking too, if I recall correctly. Oh yeah, there was, yeah. They definitely prepare some stuff here. I remember waiting while one pharmacist was readying some antibiotics once. Antibiotics are like the one case in which we actually kind of mix stuff on site, because a lot of antibiotics, especially when it's prescribed for children, and it's in like liquid form, we have to mix it by hand. But it's kind of boring because in actuality, it's nothing too exciting. We basically just add like water to granules or powder or something and just mix, shake, you know, to make sure that it's all dispersed evenly. And then we hand it to the customer. Yeah. I think the only medications that get produced just in time are those with ultra short shelf life and or personalized, like chemotherapy agents. Yes, basically. Chemotherapy agents, other stuff with short shelf life, like antibiotics and stuff like penicillin and whatnot. Hopefully seeing them hit on girls at the beach helped inspire you and give you some experience for this summer. What made it cringe? Were they using cheesy pickup lines? It was more just like awkwardly seeing 3 teenagers full of hormones trying to hit on girls twice their age. And the girls just being just like, yeah, you guys are a bit too young for us. Also, leave us alone. Like, what is up with this pickup culture? This is kind of, we're just minding our own business, dog. You know, kind of like that. Yeah. Would have been less cringed if they actually managed to do some sort of pickup line, but they didn't even manage that. It was more just like, hi. And then they just stand there. And the girls are just like, hi? We have boyfriends. Oh, can we still try to flirt with you? No? Please don't? Oh, but we worked up a lot of courage to do this. We don't care, leave us alone. Like, it was kind of that situation, and it was so awkward. And the boys almost got scammed as well. Yeah, that too. Correction, 1 horny teenager trying and 2 that were there without even wanting to. That's true, actually, yeah. Yeah. Akihiko and Makoto were just dragged along. Fucking Junpei. Ah. I think actually, you guys, that Elf is going to end stream for today. I have to go and do some grocery shopping soon, as well as pick up a package. So Elf might actually end for today. But thank you guys so much for keeping me company and listening to me yapping about my job, I guess. I will continue doing some studying off stream later tonight as well, I think. And then tomorrow. And then on Friday, we're doing another study stream. Already go for another 14 minutes to make it an even 5 hours. We love the yaps. It was really interesting. It is really fun to get to yap about my job. I feel like I don't do it nearly as often as I should on stream. I've been meaning to, like, you know, make kind of, I don't know, short form content or whatnot, talking about medicine and whatnot, but that would require me to actually use my brain cells instead of simply barking at anime girls, and that is more effort than I can muster right now. Take care, have a great day. Arigato. Thank you. But at some point or another I will do so. Next study stream gonna be as early as this one at the same time. It's gonna start at the same time. So it's going to be at 13 Central European summertime. Early for me, not for you. Yes. For me, it's gonna be 13. For UK Fuwatomos, it will be at 12 p.m. And I guess for you, Centipede, it will be at 4 a.m. or something, I think. But yosh, 今日はおつふわ様でしたみんな. Thank you so much for coming today. I hope you enjoyed the cozy vibes and got some stuff done for yourselves as well. I'll see you all next time. And again, I'm sorry for, like, there not really being any super fun or gaming streams this week, but I have felt like I do need to try to hunker down and study properly. So I'm doing my best. Elf is going to try hard and pass this exam. Otherwise, I will... I don't know. Be very sad. Bye bye, Stinky Fua, but don't worry. Arigato. No worries, main study important. I'm looking forward to Saturday's stream, though, where we get to sing together and have fun. Don't forget to shower. Oh gosh, I probably will shower later today. It's so hot and humid. I'm fucking dying right now. What happens if you fail? I don't get my license this year, and I have to wait until next year to be able to retake the exam. That's what happens. So, study important. I will do my best. Bye bye, Mina. じゃあね. I don't know. Can you see? Heart. Heart. Bye bye.